Alrighty, everyone. Happy Tuesday going on Wednesday. Hope you're having a great midweek so far. We're almost there. Almost halfway through the week, right? It's almost Friday. No worries at all. All right, let's get some music going. Ooh. Victory. All right. Well, there we go. Victory music. Oh, you know what? Let's can the critter today. Hope you're all doing well. Congratulations, making it through Tuesday. What can we get going here? Let me all right. Keep an eye on the YouTubes. You never know. Never know what's going on in YouTube land. Okay. Hope you're all having a great one. Semi, congratulations on getting first. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Wincing, happy Tuesday. Hope you happy wincing Eve. Something like that. Hope you're all having a good one. Let's hop to it. We got lots of stuff to do. I believe. Hey, Clown. How are you doing? Good to see you. Doing well. 6 months. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Well, it was good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're plugging away slowly but surely here at our scarf. We're going to be doing the scarf today. And some of our sweater knitting later. And in between, we're going to read some manga. So, all the usual stuff. Let's see. This is awfully mysterious music. You're okay? Hey, good to hear it. Picking up some new hobbies and phasing tech out of your life at the moment. Oh, nice. Well, good luck with that. That's a good thing. What are the new hobbies? Things are going well here, thank you. I've been picking up new hobbies too. We've been doing some calligraphy and some other things. Got to play some video games. Not so good about tech purging though. All right, there we go. Oh, picking up reading. Nice. Started annotating your books. You want to read more intentionally. Oh, nice. Started learning Greek because you understand the Greek pals when they do their podcast streams. Oh, nice. You can only understand the curse words. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah, modern Greek. Modern Greek is beyond me. Well, that sounds great. Good luck. We occasionally have someone drop by that's either under like Estes TV or Costas. And that's a Greek group of streamers. So he drops by every once in a while to say howdy. You know, sometimes all you need are the swear words. Sometimes all you need are just the swear words. Yeah, Easy TV. Yeah, that's it. Oh, okay, that's right. They're the ones that brought you here. Oh, well, there we go. So that's the group. All right. Yeah, they still drop by occasionally. It's always fun to see them. They're usually streaming when I'm on at work. That's right. I had forgotten about that. It's been 6 months. How time flies. Hey, Goshi. I was just looking at something in my refrigerator that I was like, I put that in there last year. I really should get rid of that. You'd like to understand them and communicate with them in Greek? They communicate with you in English when you talk in their chat. You feel bad that they're making accommodations. Oh, you're the only non-Greek person in their chat? I'm sure they don't mind. That's cool, though. I mean, more power to you picking up Greek. I learned the alphabet many years ago, and you use it a lot in science, the Greek alphabet, so it turned out to be handy. Hey, Arlandria, how's it going? Good evening. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'm just chatting about the Greek alphabet and the Greek language. Hope you're doing well. Gonna try to get a bunch of, well, I won't say a bunch. Gonna try to get several rows of this scarf here done today. We'll see how that goes. Yesterday was one of those super prolific email days. Way too many emails. They generally don't mind. They're happy to translate for you when you chime in. Yeah, it'll be great to meet them halfway. That's nice. They have articles open. You can follow along, but you're kind of lost any other time. Oh, that'll be fun. Are you going to try to take any classes or online stuff? My habit is I usually grab a book first. Oops. That was okay. Doing okay? Not having a productive week? Oh. You dug out a cross stitch you started 21 years ago intending to get some done, but you have no in the bag yet. Ah. Oh man. I'm doing well, thank you. Maybe you'll get that urge up. What's the cross stitch? You bought a textbook that has worksheets and stuff, you'll probably start badgering the Greeks for help when you feel confident enough. Because it seems that people can learn language faster if they speak them. Yes, that is true. Yeah, it's one reason that I think I'm learning Japanese so slowly is because I'm largely just reading it. As opposed to having to formulate my own thoughts. That I think is a very critical part of learning a language, being able to formulate your own thoughts in the language. Hey Semi, yeah, happy tax day. You'll see less ads about them. I got my last return yesterday. I got my federal tax return yesterday. Like the actual refund. You followed a bunch of Greek podcasts and you can listen so you observe. Oh, that's good. Yeah, right. That helps a lot too, just getting used to the sound of it and the cadence and stuff. Active recall, yep. Yeah, that's pretty critical. Custom crafts design of a unicorn. It's got nine A4 pages of a pattern. 16 by 20 inches on 14 count fabric. Okay, wow. Is that going to be what, like how many thousands of stitches? Like 30,000 stitches? It's pretty big though. That seems pretty big. Oops. It sounds cute though. The only issue is you're having a hard time finding podcasts hosted by Greek women that are in Greek because some gendered language and all your Greek friends are men. Oh, you don't want to accidentally be speaking Mexican terms and you need to use the feminine ones. Yeah. Good old gendered languages. 15 stitches. Japanese is a bit like that too. It's not as bad as bad. It's not as prominent. It's not as prominent as some European languages, but definitely the way that people will speak will be different in Japanese. No idea. 90 by 70 stitches per page. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. If it's 100, almost 100 by 75, that would be 7,500 stitches per page and almost 10 pages. So, no! Oh, I'm sorry. It's almost 7,000 stitches per page times 10. So 70,000 stitches. That's a lot. That is a lot. Hey, Ruthless Ghost, how's it going? Does it have back stitching? I feel like that would be like larger in size. Hope you're doing well, Ruthless. It's kind of weird not having the Moko gang on today. Okay, no back stitching. All right, well that's good. The not that you would want to do this, but you can, right? I mean, it's a typical like, well, 100 stitches per day, 70,000 stitches. That's actually like 2 years. I'm sorry to say. If it's 70,000 stitches and you do 100 stitches today per day, that's 2 years straight. Doing good, just chilling. Very nice, very nice. Enjoy. It got cold here again. It got cold here again. So we're chilling for reals. A couple years ago, we did the Great Wave, and it was like 30,000 stitches. No, 25,000 stitches, and plus back stitching, and it took 10 months. It was a good chunk of time. That was a good chunk of time. Come down to Florida, I'll warm up. Yeah, it's always warm. I believe Greek's gender language isn't like to the same extent in romance would be. Greek has feminine, masculine, and neutral, so they're inclusive. Yeah, that's right. Well, I always say that a language is bad if it actually has to genderize its articles, which of course they all do. Or let me know if they decline their articles, like Latin or like the Germans do. Like, come on. You don't need to decline your articles. Some snitches with those stitches. Oh yeah, no, please, you can put in links. Put in links, and we'll take a look. Enchantment. Number 2. Oops, wait a minute. 1, 2. 15. Okay, no, we're good. Thank you for checking, though. I appreciate that. Nominative, accusative, dative, genitive, and if you're lucky, ablative, right? Missing a couple. Yeah, it's normally nominative, genitive, dative, accusative, ablative. Well, at least that was Latin order. There's also vocative, but meh. And it depends on the language. That was Latin. That was German. I never got to the point in German where declining felt natural. And I never spoke Latin. It was always written. Gendered languages in intervals cases. Yeah, no, I agree. You're getting tripped up by the cases. Greek has 4, nominative, accusative, genitive, dative, and vocative. You don't fully understand what any of that means yet. It's, you know, I will say one thing. It's good for learning the grammar of your own language. Ooh. Ooh, that's very, like, that's very pretty. Oh, it's looking great. You've got great progress. Wow. That's very neat. I like the sort of ethereal quality here. I'm sure it's a nightmare to stitch, but it looks awesome. Is it unstitched? Is it unstitched, or are all these, is everything stitched? Smaller frame, and that link is 6 inches. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, okay, wow. Yeah, that's big. Wait, 5. Oh, you're illiterate. Yeah, no, that's no problem. For sure, sentence structure Greek, same English, but hilariously swap the words around still makes sense. Yeah, right, exactly. It's like that. Japanese is like that too, because they use particles to tell you what role the word is serving in a sentence. So nominative is your subject. Genitive is think of it like possessive, typically. Accusative is your direct object. Dative is usually for things that are moving towards that. And then vocative is like if I'm calling you out, like oh ye people, you know, that sort of a thing, or hey soldiers, or hey you, that sort of a thing. When you're calling someone out as invoking them. Vocative. Lots of confetti stitch. Yeah, that's not so great. It's all okay. It is all stitched. Yeah, that's the way the Great Wave was too. Everything was stitched. No blank areas. Very nice though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're almost done here with this row. Makes sense, but you know you're gonna fumble for. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, right? It's easy to say like, oh, it's a direct object, but there are times when it's like, okay, well, actually, what does that mean? Yeah, it's where you sort of discover, like, yeah, English, the word order matters. We actually determine our meaning by the word order. But other languages do determine the word order, or determine the role of the word in the sentence other ways, instead of where it is in the sentence. Of course, we can in English, you can change the order on purpose in order to give emphasis. Or if you want to sound like Yoda. Or poetic. Why is she sounding like a poet? English has Yoda impressions, indeed. The it makes you wonder, like, how readily can they translate that into other languages, depending on the language structure. Okay, that was 125. We're on to 126. Yeah, we've seen that occasionally especially it happens in speaking Japanese. In written Japanese, there is kind of a more general order of the way you might structure a sentence, even though you can put them in any order. But you'll see that more in spoken Japanese, where certain things will come first and then other elements will be added later, either as clarification or some other emphasis. Communicating with the Greeks will be a huge learning curve because they have a 20-minute conversation in 5 minutes. Get good at listening real quick. Yeah, definitely. That'll be good exposure. Of course, the hardest thing will just be the vocabulary. I don't know, like, so in Japanese, right? There's a lot of words that are just the English word, but made to sound Japanese, like a computer, right? As opposed to French, where they're like, no, we will make these words French, and so instead of computer or computer, it's l'ordinateur. Like, okay, besto friendo, exactly. Or like we saw in Galaxy Express 39 in the previous chapter, they went hunting. I'm curious how Greek treats the non-natural words, whether they tried to make them Greek or whether they just make it like an English word that's just, I don't know, what would the verb be? Greased? Making the words greasy. Grecian. That's the adjective. That's the difference between being greasy and Grecian. Very important difference. Oops. Why is this first stitch always so hard? Whoop. Making the words greasy is a better way. That's right. It certainly makes them sound tastier. Like, ooh, I'll take some greasy words. Nice. Forget those healthy words. All right. First one is reversed here. And then we got 5 in the right order. You know, speaking of being productive, I think today went better than Monday, but I still feel like I got some stuff done, but oh, can't believe it's already Wednesday. this is the only night of the week that I don't have music. So kind of enjoy the time off, because the next three nights will be really quite busy. Yeah. Let me get the 5th one here. It's hard to find a list of words that Greeks have that were English, because it just gives you lists of Greek loan words. Oh. Yeah, you're aware of that chronology came from Greek. Yeah, that's right. You want the opposite. You want the opposite. No, the other way. The other way. That's it's not quite the same issue, but it is kind of related to inability to search on the difficulty of searching on terms that are contrary to the more popular search. Was a lot of generative AI for images and stuff. If you do things that are counterintuitive, you don't get the output that you asked for. The classic one is asking for a horse riding an astronaut. So if you ask a typical generative AI that does images, say, generate an image of a horse riding an astronaut, you get an astronaut on a horse. In fact, here, let's check it out. An image of a horse riding an astronaut. Horse on an astronaut. No, it'll actually work. Watch this. Nope. See? Like, right. And look. It even says, sure, here's an image of a horse riding an astronaut. Hey, chicken. You get a horse riding astronaut? Yeah, that's right. One time, I was playing around with this. You can force it. You can force it to get it the way you want. But one time, one of the outputs was the horse was on an astronaut, but still on that horse was an astronaut. Your friend needs to stay employed. Yeah. Anyway. There's a fascinating article. There's a fascinating article that hit recently on vegetative electron microscopy. Vegetative electron microscopy doesn't mean anything. It's supposed to be scanning electron microscopy. However, through a variety of comical errors, this term has cropped up in the literature, and it is now integrated into most AI models. And so if you probe along this line, you will get vegetative electron microscopy. And it's actually pretty, it's this and things like that are very, very worrisome about like what is actually lurking inside these AI models. I use this as a constant example for people about the dangers of AI, where I say like, hey, look, it's all fun and games to laugh and see a photo like this and understand that this is a mistake. But that's because it's obvious. This sort of stuff is happening with all the AI-related generative stuff. It's just less obvious because it's text, or because it's you may not even be seeing it. But this sort of stuff is still happening. So this is always my caution on AI related work. That's why it needs to be regulated. Yeah, well, that's the thing. There's a lot of issues. Indeed, there's a lot of issues. Yeah, anyway. But back to the point about like trying to get the Greek, the loan words into Greek. It's a similar example, which is no, everyone always searches on the, you know, what words came from Greek into English. Like, why would you possibly be searching the other way? I was talking with a colleague of mine yesterday who's been doing a bunch of work related to security issues on this technology and kind of issues that we need to be thinking about. And he is becoming very worried about how fast things are moving. And in essence, if you try to stay up with the cutting edge, it is obsoleting so fast that he's saying, like, by the time he's done something, a week later, there are substantive changes he would make if he could. Things keep changing and updating so fast. It's pretty remarkable. So kind of a sobering thing, because what it's suggesting is we need to be thinking about some aspects of this very differently. Our old models of are just not going to function anymore. Tend to read the sources that Google's AI summary claims to refer to rather than take the what? Oh, you read the sources that it refers to rather than the quote. Oh yeah, no, that's always my. It's the same thing with like Wikipedia. We tell our analysts, like, hey, Wikipedia is a great place to go to start. But you don't take what's in Wikipedia. You look at the source material, then you go to those sources and you read them. And you determine the validity of their sources, and you need to do that due diligence. It's the same thing with the type of material we're getting from AI related stuff. Problem is that, I mean, right, a lot of people don't have the time for that or aren't going to do that. Or don't even know how. So, hey Jura, how's it going? You've checked out of tech? Oh, that's right. You're getting less tech. How much you actually function without it? Yeah, you can. I know, it's pretty crazy. Hobbies and stuff don't need it. Yeah, that's right. I mean, if I weren't streaming, I'd either be watching a stream or I'd just be listening to music or chilling out and doing something else. Yeah, like, I prefer the less tech approach to most hobbies. That's kind of the fun behind them. Anyway. Yeah, thanks. Hope you're doing well. What were you up to today? I was at work all today. I'm supposed to be doing 7 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more. One. You're building a book nook. Oh, nice. How's that going? Are you doing a prefab, like an IKEA thing, or are you making your own thing? Okay, now we're doing 3 normal. 6, 7, 3 normal. A row life. Row life? Rolliff? Rollify? Row life? But it's like a kit.
Hello there.
Oh, cool. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, okay. So wait a minute. Is it like a shelving unit, or is it one of those like sculpture books where it's like the book is a window into a world? Might be building it all week. Okay. It is a diorama. Okay. Oh, those are very pretty. There's one in particular that's like a Japanese scene that looks very appeals to me greatly. What's the theme? The theme of the book nook. Daycorn, hope you're doing well. By the way, Corin, thank you for your help yesterday. As much as I groused about your feedback, I took it. This is where we are. This is where we currently are with the name card. I think I still want to do something differently with this. I don't know that I want to put everything in a box, but with this in a box and that in a box, it feels like everything should be in a box. So I don't know. Maybe there's a better way to... Or maybe I can just put like a colored background. You know, like... Anyway. It's also supposed to have an LED. Oh, yeah, right. Right. So that it can burn down your home. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm always paranoid about stuff like that, man. The right half could be one big square and leave the stamp bit out. Oh, you're talking about the thing. Wait. Oh, you mean like make another square around all of this and like fit it inside? With or without a frame? Oh, I see what you mean. So like I could also... like that or something. or what a color. It could be beige. It could be something. Oops. You love that I use PowerPoint for this? Wait a minute. Oh, see, I accidentally selected the text box. I wonder though with this. I'll futz with that later. All right. Oops. All right. Jerry. Oh, wait a minute. Speaking of, I'm gonna try to get out the postcards and stuff this week. Jura, you won one of these, so you'll be getting one of my actual Sakura calligraphy items. Woohoo! Yeah, I forgot to. I keep forgetting to do the stupid stuff. Here's everyone that won. These folks won the Yotsuba print, which I don't have a copy down here. And then these folks won the calligraphy. And this special guy, we haven't seen Coffee. I hope he's just on vacation, or at least I hope he's doing okay. I hope Coffee's just on vacation. But again, I keep forgetting to post. Or did I post it? I think maybe I posted it. Oh, also, if you're OCD, I'm sorry. Or if you have OCD, I'm sorry. I was noticing this today on my bookshelf. I'll wait a minute. I'll wait a minute to... I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Yeah, it like these 4 volumes, they decided to turn the author's name. Why just those 4 volumes? And I don't know. The world will never know. all the rest, it's all 25 volumes except for these 4. Oh boy. He's giving them the finger. You know, it could, that might actually be. I had heard there is something funny that happened with this series and the artistic direction of it. So it's possible. It's possible that was some sort of like, but the author's not going to have control over the publishing of the cover, would they? I mean, to be able to change that. Yeah, actually, come to think of it, there was some sort of controversy with Hyogemono. So Hyogemono, and the reason I would like to read it someday, is it is a it's a period piece of the Nobunaga era, and it's about this it's about an aesthete, an aesthete, basically someone who's a cultural snob, but in the Nobunaga era in Japan, in feudal Japan. So yeah, right. This is the premise. This is the premise of the series. While war shakes the world around him, he faces his own conflict between his desire for promotion and his love for his art. Okay, where is this? 25 volume. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. Yeah, here we go. Oh, this was he stopped consulting for the anime. He stopped consulting for the anime, and he changed his credit from author of the original story to author of the original concept. Okay. That was about the middle of the series, so that could have been it. That might align. Just it, right? The first couple chapters are about the tea ceremony and things like that. Senno Soeki or Senno Rikyu plays prominently in this as well, which is why I found it fascinating. Anyway, so it would be a fun series to read eventually. I think it would be very difficult, so we may hold off on that. Okay, where were we? 1, 2, 3 normal. We got 7 reverse. One, two, three, four, five, six. See, Goshi is the life of the party. He leaves and like it gets all quiet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stretch time already. Crap. It's already been an hour. Haven't even done 2 rows yet. Whoa, hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Right at ad time. I'm sorry. One more. Welcome on in. Feel free to say howdy or lurk or whatever you're comfortable with. We're just going to be knitting this here for a while. Assuming you're not stuck in ad land. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 reverse. That's classic Twitch. Hi, I'm new here. Here's 5 minutes of ads. Thanks, Twitch. Okay, that's 3 reversed, 4 normal, okay. It's 4 normal, and now it's 3 reverse, 2 normal. Reverse. Reverse, 2 normal. Okay. What was that? Oh, that was the battle with Team Skull. The previous one. Okay. All right. That was row 127. No, that was 126. Now we're on 127. I do that a lot, don't I? Okay. All right, let's undo a bit of this mess. We're getting ever closer, I think, to being done with this mess. I mean, I guess technically we're always ever closer. Okay. Okay. That's good enough for that. I think the white has a good extension. Okay. Let's go with that. All right, what did I say? Road 127? Wait a minute. Did the ads just finish? Hey there, Pew Pew. I am knitting a double-sided scarf. So it's got kind of the one image on one side and a reverse on the other. The pattern is there on the upper left of the screen. It is a Doctor Who pattern. The thing on the right, which we're doing now, is the Doctor's name in Gallifreyan. And the thing on the left is a TARDIS on a clock type of motif. So just a fun Doctor Who theme pattern. Actually, I need these reversed. Well, it looks awesome. Thank you. It's been very slow. Very slow. Okay, I need 2 in the normal order. Two in the normal order, 3 in the reverse order. Uh-oh. Alright, 3 in the reverse order. Whoa, angsty clown. Good timing. Okay. 3 in the reverse order, 3 in the normal order. Three. And 3 in the reverse order. Okay, 3 in the reverse order. No, it's 5 and 5. And now we reverse. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8, 6, reverse. Okay, and we end with 3 and 2. Ba-dum-bum. Oops. All right, there we go. Guzma. Okay. Ooh. Whew, we're getting there. That was row 127. Next will be 128. There's a lot more switching going on coming up, which is annoying. All right, I think we're time for some Jujutsu Kaisen. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, so we're on 128. Oops, oh, look at that. We're almost halfway through the current page. That's exciting. Doesn't really mean much, but halfway through the current page. Progress. Hey, Lotus Liz, how's it going? Thank you for the hydrate. Got my water. I hope you're doing well. All right, we're about to read the manga. Oh, hey Macropina, how are you doing? You're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Doing good, very nice, yeah. Doing pretty well. Plugging along. Got a very busy week, lots of music stuff going on. So tonight's our only like normal night. Tomorrow and Thursday will be shorter because of music practice, and Friday I probably won't be streaming. The wind is blowing you away. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh. Ask Wincing to stop blowing you around. All right, we're going to read JJK Volume 15, Chapter 133? Wait. No, we're doing 132. We just never read it. It's already in the system. No, it's 133. Okay. What do you know, Joe? Volume 15. Chapter 3. Oh, it's Kofi Streambot. Perfect timing. All right, we can officially start. All right, we're going to take a pause. We're going to take a pause on knitting, and we're going to read some Jujutsu Kaisen and some Nichijou. And then we'll get back to some knitting. So let's just hop to it. As usual, the sooner we read this, the sooner we'll be done. Hey there, Ewell. Sorry I missed it. My visibility on YouTube chat is pretty dull. Okay. Okay, I think we're set. All right, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 133 of Jujutsu Kaisen Shibuya Jihen Part 50. Part 50 is Shibuya Jihen. This is the last chapter of this volume. We've got a special insert we're going to take a look at, and we're going to do a preview of volume 16. The previous chapter ended with finally Itadori dealing Mahito, getting on the upper hand, Mahito running away, and Geto appearing. So Mahito was running scared, and that's how the chapter ended. But we're going to delay here a bit, apparently. This is the principal, isn't it? And the, no, we'll see. Anyway, it is 11:09 p.m. Tokyo Metro Shibuya Yaki at the Tokyo Metro Shibuya Station. Chikakai, which is the underground level, but basement 5. Fukutoshin-sen Homu. Homu is a platform, so this is the Fukutoshin line platform. Kono hitora wa, as for these people, ikitemasu yo ne? They're alive, aren't they? Okay, so this they're on the 5th level where everything had happened with Gojo and the cursed spirits and everything. And remember that it was Gojo who did the weird move that like sort of like put everyone in like a trance, or I forget what really the term was. In any case, okay, so that was like the part where Gojo was. Do yara Geto Suguru wa sude ni Gokumon Kyō o mochisatta you da na. Somehow, as for Geto Suguru, already too late, the Hell Gate, the Hell Prison, taking and going away, it seems. Mochi Saru is to carry away, to take away. And remember, the Gokumon Kyo was this Hell Gate prison. That's the cube that they trapped Gojo in. And they couldn't move it for a while, but clearly it took a long time. And when Geto appeared at the end of the previous chapter, clearly he must have the cube with him or something. Sonna! It can't be! Ching! Is that like snap? Kirikaero! Kirikaero. Like to exchange? exchange, switch, replace. He's saying it as a command. Like switch, change, convert, switch over. Gojo Satoru o torimodosu tatakai kara mikata o sukui. From fighting to take back and return Gojo Satoru, I guess this is like to saving allies. Okay, so he's saying we're switching. Switch over from trying to fight and get back Gojo to saving allies. Dekiuru kagiri tekisenryoku o sougu tatakai e to ima mokuteki ga kawatta nda. Okay, to the limit as it's possible. To the limit as it's possible. Toward the fight of Sougu. Chipping away at, thinning down, weakening the strength, the battle strength of the enemy as much as possible. To that, right now, the aim has changed. The target has changed. Okay. So he knows it's already they're too late to save Gojo. And so he's saying immediately switch over. Isogo, let's hurry. Baraza nara. Oh, this is Todo. I'm sorry. That's Todo and the is that Nita? Okay, it's not the principal in Iria. Got it. Right. Okay. Todo is looking so, I guess she patched him up. Got it. All right. I was like, he looks so okay. Actually, now to come to think of it, yeah, you can't see that he doesn't have a hand there. Oh, wait. Okay, so that's supposed to be the significant part. He has his hand back. So she put his hand back on or something, I guess is the implication. Isogo braza nara, because he wouldn't call brother. So let's hurry. If it's brother, if it's Itadori, chikaku ni kiiteru hazu da. Nearby coming ought to be. He ought to be approaching nearby. Okay, and she is thinking, kyodai otanya, which is like sibling, like has a sibling. Zettai hitori yakko to motte wa. Absolutely alone kid, a sole child he was, I was thinking. I was certainly thinking he was an only child. But she just thinks that. Okay, here is now 11:28. Shibuya Stream Mae, in front of Shibuya Stream. And Shibuya is looking pretty ragged. Okay, what do we have here? We can see some signs that say Shibuya. These are like street signs that have crumbled and fallen. Kusakabe. Oh, that's that guy. Yeah, this guy. Kusakabe! Oh! Goto? Mitke. Found you. Panda yo. Zuibun to hanashi ga shige jane kayo. So, hey Panda, very much with the story, it's different, isn't it? Isn't it? Like, that's really different than, like, the story, like what we had discussed, I guess. Itadori da yo. It's about Itadori. It's Itadori. Iya, are wa sukuna. No, as for that, sukuna. Nikutai no shudouken wa Itadori ni aru. Souyu hanashi datta ro. Okay. As for the Shudoken, the proprietor, the owner, Yeah. As for the leadership of the physical body, of the flesh body, it exists in Itadori. The ownership, as for the ownership of the physical, the flesh body, it exists in Itadori. It was that sort of a story, right? That's the way it was, right? Saki ni itokuzo. Said it earlier saying it. Earlier, or this is maybe in advance. In advance, we'll tell you on purpose. Gojo ga kiete Kongo Itadori ni donna shobun ga kuraro to ore ga omaera ni tsuku koto wa nai. Okay, this is this guy talking. Gojo vanishing, and this time or next time to Itadori, whatever shobun is past. Shobun is like punishment. Disposal, punishment, yeah. Whichever punishment or disposal passing to Itadori this time, me, to you guys, but he says to Itadori's side. The kanji is Itadori's side. Joining event, as for that, not existing. So I'm not going to join Itadori's side or your side. Ore wa Itadori Yuji no shike ni sansei da. As for me, this is like agreement, accord, sansei. Yeah, approval, favor, support to the execution of Itadori. So he's saying he favors execution of Itadori. All right, so we're going to get an update on nearly everyone here except for Itadori and Geto, which is likely going to happen at the end. 11:36, Genchi Jikan, Malaysia, Kuala Lumpur. Oh, it's Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. So 10:36, this is local time, Genchi Jikan. In Malaysia, Kuala Lumpur. How did they get over there so fast? Sumanakatta ne tsukareta ro wimey. So this is Mei. She's talking to wimey. So I'm sorry, like tired, being tired, wimey. Hey, Tutsuke. Kyou wa kono mama issho no beddo de nayo ka. As for today, as things are now, together in bed, let's sleep. Let's sleep together in bed like they are now. Sonna hashita nai desu yo. So that's wee responding, saying, oh, it can't be. Hashita nai it is. How improper. How disgraceful. How immodest. Fufu. Hashita nai watashi wa kirai kai? So this is Mei laughing and saying, as for me being shameless, is that detestable? Do you not like it when I'm shameless? Sonna wa. So this is wee. As for that sort of a thing. Okay, that's a cell phone. Sumanai orikaeshi ga haitta. So sorry, an orikaeshi has entered. Oh, return call. Return call has come in. One of your alert days. Hey, yeah, no worries. I appreciate it. Enjoy. Mo ne sama tara. Like, ugh, come on, big sis. Okay, so she was supposed to be staying in bed, and she's taking a phone call. Yabu ni sumanai ne, sochi wa asa ka? So, sorry about night. Ask for that direction. Is it morning? So this is like, sorry to bother you at night, but it's morning over there. Watashi KL so wimey no jutsushiki da. So me, Kuala Lumpur, KL. That's right. It's wimey's technique, his skill. Korosaresou ni natta nde ne. Seeming to be killed, it became, So this is like we almost got killed. It was nearly becoming killed. Nihon no kabu to Tokyo no fudosan wa subete uri haratta hou ga ii yo. Watashi wa mou enmon kaeta. Okay. Japanese stock and Tokyo fudosan, which is like non-moving goods. Oh, real estate. Yeah, I guess real estate doesn't move. So Japanese stock and Tokyo real estate. As for that, everything sell. Sell and get rid of it. That direction is good. So you should sell everything. Watashi wa mou, as for me, as for me, already even yen exchanged. So I've already even exchanged yen, meaning like she doesn't have any yen anymore. She exchanged it all. So, imasugu ni da. That's right, towards immediate, towards soon. So like, do it immediately. Shuyo senshin kokoe no fu no rensa mo manegarenai daro. Okay, we're getting into some time. You can see like a stock ticker back here, a stock prediction thing. So she's going to be talking about what she thinks is going to happen. Shuyo sen. Principal, main, major. Senshinkoku. Oh, this is like advanced nations. Yeah. So the major advanced nations towards their loss of rensa. Funo rensa. A negative, even a chaining. A chain of negative also. It's manuga. Manugarenai. Probably. So not escaping. Okay, so she's saying the major, oh boy, a negative chain towards the major advanced countries, probably not escaping. Kusate mo Nihon wa sekai dai 3位の経済大国だからね. As for Japan, even though it stinks, even though it's rotten, the world's number 3 ranked economy, great country it is. That's why. Okay, so she's expecting like all the Japanese market to tumble and that there's going to be a chain reaction and then it's going to be really bad. Why kusate?
Hello there.
Kusate mo, I guess even if it goes bad. Okay, anyway. Ma anbai wa makaseru sa. Well, as for the salt plum salt, this is an expression. anbai. Seasoning, flavor, or arrangements. Okay, so, well, as for the arrangements, like, I'll leave it to you. Anbai. So, the details. As for the arrangements, the anbai, that's like the finishing touches sort of thing. Okay. Iyo, ore nante. It's fine, it's good. Thanks or whatever. Itsumodori, inside de ite kuretara. I guess, according to usual, according to always, on the inside, insaido, I guess, like, if you do the favor of leaving it, if you do the favor of keeping it on the inside as always. Kondo tomo yoroshiku, heart. So hihi, this time, thank you for everything. Thank you for this time. Actually, kongo can also mean next time, so look forward to next time. Okay, okay, this is, what's his name? Chosen or Choso, whatever. He's having his hallucination here where Itadori was like part of his past, right? This is one of Sukuna's unstated but implied skills. Dotta no ni-chan guai warui? Like, what's wrong? What's wrong, big brother? Mood bad? You not feeling well? Oh, he's crying. He's still alive, though. This just says, like, head above caution. So, like, watch your head. Ika nakareba, which is an implied double negative, meaning I must go. 23:28, that's the same time. Yeah, same time as that. Same time as, oh no, that's 22. That was an hour previously. So same time as the whole scene with Panda. Shibuya Eki Chikakai. This is on basement level 3 in Shibuya Station. Den-en Toshisen Homu, the home platform for the Den-en Toshi line. Itadori Yuji, omae wa nanimono da? Okay, so Itadori Yuji, as for you, who are you? What are you? Shiranakareba, ore wa nanda? Again, this is an implied double negative. I must know, I must find out. As for me, who am I? Or when am I? Okay. All right, finally. After all that, Tasuke agayo ka? Shall do the favor of saving. So shall I save you? Mahito. So this is pretty much how the previous chapter ended. 23:36, 11:36 p.m. Shibuya Keisatsu Sho Udagawa Koban Ato. So this is the Shibuya Police Office, Udagawa Koban. The Koban is like the police box, kind of like the TARDIS, but Japanese. Yeah, police box. So the Udagawa police box remains. So there would be the police boxes on the corner at certain locations. This is the police box at this location in Shibuya, and it's the remains of it because everything's been destroyed. Okay. 今、ゲトって言ったな? Just now, Geto said, didn't he? He just said Geto, didn't he? So I guess they've never actually formally met. Kessa ni hitai no kizu. And there's a scar on the forehead. Oh, and the monk's robe. In a monk's robe and a scar on the forehead. Koko ni iru te koto wa? As for the event of existing in this place. ... So meaning he's like, if he's existing in this place, kaase, return. Gojo sensei o kaase. So Teacher Gojo, give back. Give back Teacher Gojo. So he knows. All right. Namazu. Catfish. Namazu ga jishin to musubitsukerare kei to shite katarareta no wa Edo Chuki. Okay. The catfish being connected with earthquakes. As for that, as a kai, which here is a strangeness. The strangeness that is catfish being connected with earthquakes. As for that being a story, it was like the mid-era Edo. Okay, if you're not familiar with that, you might be from Pokemon and the Wish Cache Pokemon. It is a catfish Pokemon and it's rumored to cause earthquakes. It's that whole story. This is kind of like an old theory and story belief about catfish. So this is what he's talking about. And that was a mid-Edo thing. That is not a catfish. At least it doesn't look like it. I mean, I guess it could be. No, it looks more like a dragon, but this could be. It's got whiskers. And it's got like an under fin. It's a very weird catfish if it is. Nichijou no o namazu ga ugoku koto de jishin ga okoru to shinjirarete ita n da. A giant catfish, a large catfish inside the earth, with the event of it moving, earthquakes, when they happened, was doing believing. So it was believed earthquakes happened when the giant catfish inside the earth moved. Okay. You pulling a Looney Tunes on him here, I guess. Like a big hole opening up with also like an eyeball. Okay. Wait. What just happened? Is that not a hole? It looks like he's falling. Goon. Gusha. Fierce looking catfish. No. What? Nani ga okotta? What happened? Ochita to omotta daro? Fell? Thought, right? You thought you fell, right? Hata kara mireba, kimi ga katte ni hikkurikaeta dake nan da ga ne. Okay. Hata kara mireba. If looking from, like, the side? Hata? Yeah. If looking from nearby, the vicinity, the third person, if you look from that perspective, you freely, randomly, just hikikaeta. That's what it was. Hikuri. Hikurikasu. You were just toppled over. So if you looked at it from the side, you just randomly or freely were just toppled over. That's what it was, you know? Jurei soujutsu no tsuyomi wa tekazu no osa da. Okay, so cursed spirit manipulation's strength. As for the strength of cursed spirit manipulation, which is his ability, it's the large number of tekazu. It's the large number of tekazu. Oh, that's right. Number of moves. It's the large number of moves. That is the strength of cursed technique, energy, or cursed manipulation. Jun ikkyu ijo no jurei o fukusu shieki shi. Demi or semi level 1 and greater cursed spirits, several doing shieki, which is like control or manipulation. Yeah. So doing manipulation or control of several cursed spirits of semi-demi level 1 and greater. So he's kind of like, what's her name? Makima. Shh. Spoiler. Jutsushiki o kaime koryaku sareyou to mata atarashii jurei o hanateba ii. Okay. Kaime. Sareyou to mata atarashii jurei o hanateba ii. Okay. Kaime. This is like deactivating? No. Clarifying, elucidating. Koryaku. Capturing. In the manner being done of clarifying and capturing techniques, again, new cursed spirits releasing is good. Oh, okay. I see. So yeah, like, again, making use of several cursed spirits of semi-level 1 and greater, and then releasing of good, and again with new spirits. When the techniques are like clarified or elucidated, solved. So basically, like when he doesn't need them anymore, or when they aren't useful anymore. It's something along those lines. Mochiron sono ma ni ataezu ni. Of course, that period without receiving, ataezu, without exposing, no. Without granting that period, without affording that, without providing that period. Zwa. Tatami kakeru no mo ii daro. This is an expression. Tatami kakeru. Pressing for an answer is good, right? Oh, okay. And of course, without providing a gap, pressing for an answer, or piling on, pressing for an answer, showering questions on someone, meaning like doing more and more and more is good, right? So he's immediately attacking again. Now with whatever this is. Namon. That's just frustration. Oh, okay. Here's this thing again. You can see this is some sort of creature, right? That is like an eyeball. So this is what he means about without providing that interval, without waiting. It's piling on the, pressing on the stuff. Dogyo. I guess it's dogyu. Kyonen no Hyakkiyako, the parade of 100 demons from a long time ago. Oh, from last year. So, we talked about this many, many volumes ago. The Hyakkiyako. This is this old idea that of the spirits on parade at midnight, and there's like 100 of them, which is why the Hyakki. No, Hyakki. Yeah. Many monsters forming a line walking through the night. So the Hyakkiyako from last year, that was the whole thing in volume 0. Shinjuku to Kyoto ni senryoku o bunsan sasenakareba. Bunsan is to divide. Dispersion. So the Hyakkiyako from last year, if dispersion of battle strength hadn't been done between Shinjuku and Kyoto, so in that story there were 2 attack points in Shinjuku and Kyoto, and I guess they split the forces. So he's saying if they hadn't split the forces, bunsan sasenakareba, if it hadn't been done, katte no wa okotsu de wa naku kare datta daro. As for the one winning, as for with okotsu, not, and that guy it was probably. This is like whatever this is, removing from him. So this is important because he's saying, again, with that thing that happened last year, if they hadn't split up the forces, the person who would have won, it wouldn't have been Okotsu, it would have been him. And by him, he means Geto. But as we found out, this isn't Geto. This is a thing inside Geto. I think that's right. Kimi ni wa kankei no nai hanashi datta kana? As for to you, relationship not existing story it was, I guess, isn't it? So basically, I guess that was a story that had nothing to do with you. Remember that again. So that was volume 0, and that was all about Okotsu and his grudge curse. And this was before Itarori got introduced. And Sukuna. Kase! Return. Give back. Ware nagara sasuga to iu beki ka? Sukuna utsu wa tough da ne? While it's me, ought to say it's as expected. Sukuna's vessel is tough, isn't it? Ware nagara. Yeah, okay, that's like, if I say so myself, while it's me, if I say so myself, I ought to say, as expected, Sukuna's vessel is tough. Tough. Oh, okay, Mahito's here. What was he trying to do? Shite sa datte ore wa. Wait. Shite sa was familiar? Was familiar, like knew it. Because as for me, datte ore wa ningen kara umareta ndakara. From humans was born, that's why. Okay, wow. Well, before we get there, like I knew that. I'm knowing this because as for me, I was born from humans. And that's Mahito saying that. Oh, right, because curses are born from human. Anyway, whatever. All right, well, there we go. That answers the question about what's going to happen to Mahito. Tsuzukeyo ka? Shall we continue? Korekara no sekai no hanashi o. The story of the world from here on. From here on's world story. So he's saying, like, shall we continue to talk about the world from here on? Remember, they went to reshape the world. So that's what he wants to talk about. Okay. That is the end of the volume. That's the end of the chapter, the end of the volume. So after all that, in typical fashion, the other bad guy has taken care of the other bad guy. And there we go. All right. We have a little insert here. So there is no art. Let's take a quick look at the book info, and then we'll take a look at this insert. This book was first published in 2021 in March, and this book, physical book, is the 7th printing in November of the same year. All right. There's no extra art. We do get that thing. One of Mahito's combat boss fight ads. What is this? Oh. All right. Why isn't that focusing? Interesting. I guess this is supposed to be like past and present or something. Yeah, this was the fractured jewel arc, and then this is the Shibuya Jihen arc. So the two arcs back when Geto and Gojo were doing their thing as students, and then the current story. But on the back, what do we have? Oh, there's supposed to be 2 different postcards. Well, there you go. Pew! Nigero! Run away! So this is the old one. This is an ad for the TV Shirizu. 2nd season. Yeah, this was an insert ad. All right. Well, there we go. Cool little insert. I wasn't expecting that. All right, so that is the end of volume 15. That's the end of volume 15. Let's do a preview. Our preview of volume 16, The Man. Preview of volume 16. Okay. Yep. No tax. All right. What do we have here? So I don't see a creepy thing hiding anywhere. I don't think that's supposed to be anything, is it? Just Kukisaki. Oh, it's not Chosen, it's Choso. Whatever. Whatever. All right, here's our character sheet. And look at this. Look at this. We're finally done. Finally, the light at the end of the tunnel. We're almost done with Shibuya Jihen. We're almost done with Shibuya Jihen. Okay, well, we will continue there next time. It hops right into 134. And oh, we're going to get a lot of lore dump here, aren't we? Ugh. Well, anyway, we'll suffer through that next time. Volume 16, Chapter 134, next time. Damn it. Lore dump. Okay. Well, that's volume 15. Let's now suffer with this story. Nichijou, volume 8, chapter 145. This is going to be also a quite painful chapter. It's got a lot of handwriting in it. It's got a lot of handwriting. Oh, I really don't want to read this. In fact, like, how bad is this going to be? You know, it's only 4 pages. It's only 4 pages, but so, but I mean, look at this last page. Like, holy effing F balls, man. Hold on a second. I need to change over stream info. I didn't do that. Oops. Writing and reading. Nichijou. Volume 8, chapter 145. Oh god, there's a spider up on the ceiling. Okay. Let's just suffer now. Here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 145 of Nichijou. This is the final chapter of the volume, so we'll look at anything in the back and do a preview of volume 9. Unfortunately, it's only 4 pages, but this is going to just take forever. So let's just do our best. Wakaki Aioi no Nayami. So this is the worries of a young Aioi. And we get this book in sort of German style of Die Leiden des Jungen, the young people. So maybe that's going to be our theme here. Here we are at Daiku Burger. Can we see anything here? Banzu no Mi. Banzu no Mi Sekai something. World something. Banzu Baga. Banzu. Banzu. What is Banzu? I would have said buns. Buns burger. Is it a burger that's just buns? Baga no kagiri no genkai ni nani mimasu. like to the limit of the burger, something. Okay. Anyway, she's either writing or thinking or something like that. 私はいつから大人になるんだろうとふと考えた. As for me, at what time to an adult becoming, I wonder, thinking. I was thinking, like, when am I going to become an adult? Futo. Or I guess maybe suddenly thinking. Oops. Or incidentally thinking. Just happened to be thinking. I was just happening to be thinking, I wonder when I'm going to become an adult. And we see a little chart here. It says, here's big, and this is the domo of child. Oh, okay, no. So we have otona over here, adult. We have kodomo over here, child. And in the middle, we have otodomo. Otodomo, again, oto and domo. So kind of like man-child. Not really, but like being in between a child and being an adult. Nani o dou shitara otona ni naru n daro? So what, if how do, to an adult become, I wonder. So I wonder what I have to do to become an adult. Otona ni naru kyomoku to ka aru n daro ka? A becoming an adult boundary or something, does it exist, I wonder? So is there some sort of boundary or barrier? Kyomoku? I thought it was kyomoku. Maybe it's kyome. No? It is like boundary. All right. Sakaime. Boundary line. So yeah. Becoming an adult, boundary line or borderline, does it exist, I wonder? Han. That's her chomping on her burger. Moki, chewing. Let's look at the stuff before we read all this crap. This is like a rare sale item. And then burger, baga, nani o. Nani, I can't quite make that out. Ochi something baga. A falling something burger? What is this? Now I'm curious what this would be. Ochi. Rakutan. Wait, a discouragement burger? A depression burger? What is this sign? Okay, burgers. Oh, I can't make that out well enough. I see. No, I can't. I mean, it's hitting things, but I can't quite recall what that is. Okay, well, we're not going to worry about it. We'll have to worry later about the depression burger. このまま時が過ごって、過ごきても、私はあんまり変わらないんじゃないか? Okay, as things are, or time as it is now, even if it passes, as for me, very much not changing, isn't it that? So, Yeah, so time passing as it is now, even if it passes as it is now, as for me, not very much changing, isn't it that? Me? I'm not changing a lot, am I? こんなんでちゃんと大人になれるんだろうか? With this sort of a thing, meaning if I'm not changing a lot as time is passing, then properly into an adult, being able to become, I wonder, how will I properly be able to come into an adult, I wonder, if I'm not really changing much as time is passing. 大人になるために何かしなくちゃいけないこととかあるんだろうか? And again, something, if I don't do event or something exists, I wonder, is there something that I must do? This is a double negative. Something if don't do, it's no good event or something like that. Is it that, I wonder? ちゃんと政治とか覚えないといけないんだろうか? Like properly politics or things like that must remember. If don't do, can I go? Must remember, is it that, I wonder? So again, double negative, like, do I have to properly remember things about politics? Okay. 周りの大人を見てみようと、店内を見回すと、no, 見回すと、surrounding adults, when trying to look at, when I try to look at adults around me, if I look around inside the store, Omago-san, question mark, o tsurete ta Kyoto sensei ga ita. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. So, a grandchild, she says, Omago-san. Oh, this is the grandchild and the vice principal, right? This is the grandchild that gave the vice principal the pie made out of probably poop. So, a grandchild, question mark, taking along, is that tsurete? Yeah, that's tsurete. Yeah, bringing along grandson, and this is the vice principal. Yeah, the Kyoto sensei ga ita. So the vice principal existed, taking along grandson, question mark. So that's what she saw when she looked around. Ne, なんでここにゴマがついてるの? So hey, why in this place sesame seeds attached? So why are the sesame seeds attached here in this place? Goma are sesame seeds. それはね、どっちが上かよくわかるようだよ。ようにな、wait. よくわかるようにだよ。As for that thing, which side is the top? Well, understanding in that way it is. So it's so that they can better understand which side is the top. That's why the sesame seeds are there. さすが大人物知りだ。物知り? Oh, well-informed. As expected of an adult, a well-informed person they are. A walking dictionary. Extensive knowledge. Moki. This is her chewing. Here's the grandson again. Little burb. 知識を試すために聞いたんだけど。So, asked for the purposes of testing your knowledge. Knowledge testing for that purpose asked, that's why. 召喚や風味がいいから製品開発の段階で決まったっていうのが正解だよ。Okay, so the food taste or the food sensation and the style, the fumi, the flavor style, yeah. So like the food sensation, which I guess like texture and the taste, because they're good, product developments stage. At the stage of product development, it was decided, as for that sort of thing, that's correct. So the kid whips out all this scary knowledge about what the correct answer is, that it was decided at the stage of product development because the texture and the taste were good. 大人がはて You don't want that ha. した大人が何した Hatan, failure, bankruptcy. So the adult did failure. The adult failed. おじき不正解 Ojiki. I think that's just his term for his grandpa. Yeah. Calling him like uncle, but someone who's older than your parent. So, Gramps, you were fuseikai. You were incorrect. そうか。うまくごまかしたんだけどな. Okay, this is a pun. So he's saying, I see that was skillfully gomakasu. So gomakasu is to be deceived. So I was skillfully deceived, wasn't I? But goma means sesame. So he's making a pun here, which is also why the goma is has the little marks to emphasize it. Ha ha ha. Okay. 大人になったという自覚? Yeah, 自覚はいつ Oh boy, this is what? Ha? No. 目入る? Hairu is to sprout. This is like sprouting a bud. I think that's just meh. Oops. Let's try this. There, that's what I want. Mebae. Bud sprout. Mebaeru mono nandaro. Okay. As for the self-awareness of the thing called becoming an adult, at some point, a budding, sprouting thing it is, I guess, right? Itsuka, sono nanika no ajiwao toki ga kuru no daro ka. Sometimes that, whatever that is. Ugh. See if we can find that one. What is this? There it is. Shunkan, moment. Oh. Okay. That's that instant. At some point, that instant, tasting time. So at some point, the moment, the time of tasting that instant of becoming an adult will come, won't it? Probably. Oh, wait, no, over here. Oh, aoi, aioi. Hey, aioi. Hey, aioi. Ooh, poster, get wild. Some sort of tea. Is that sacha? Kono nanasugu. Kobayashi sensei ni... Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's Takasaki. Takasaki sensei ni, that's him. This is like to meet, to run into, to encounter. Like something goo. Soul goo, maybe? Yeah, to encounter. Takasaki sensei ni soul goo, encountering teacher Takasaki. Sensei wa otono ni natta shunkan te oboete masu ka? Kiite miru koto ni shita. Decided the event of trying to ask her teacher, becoming an adult instant, remembering? So she encounters him and saying, I decided to ask him, do you remember when you became, ask her teacher, do you remember when you became an adult? Bakyaro, you idiot. Okay, that did not go well. Mio-chan, Mai-chan to Ochiao. So meeting with Mio and Mai. Ochiao. To meet together, to rendezvous, to join. Okay. We see again Daiku Kyoshitsujo, like the Daiku training place or teaching place. Michi-sa Sugara. No. Michi Sugara. I guess that is a word. Michi Sugara. Oh, along the road, along the way. Michi Sugara kite mita. I tried asking, like, along the way. So as we were walking along. Watashi tachi te teu kara otona ni naru tomo. So we, talking about us, Itsukara, when, from when, becoming an adult, thinking. So when do you think we're going to become adults? Itsukara teu ka? I mean, from when? Talking about from when is like that sort of a thing? Nenrei kanereba. Taito ka koudou ni sekinin motsu you ni naru shi. Okay, so this is like the years when they pile up. When the years pile up, attitude, behavior, and actions, behavior or actions become in the manner of having responsibility. Sekinin motsu. And things like that. Shi. Sore ga otona te koto nan janai no? That thing, talking about adults, it's that sort of a thing, isn't it? Onyari to desho. Onyari. Like, that's kind of faint or dim, isn't it? Hora, otona wa kodomo mitai na taido toranaiんじゃ. John? Check it out. As for adults, like children, attitude not taking, right? So I guess they like, adults don't behave like children, right? No. さっきの高崎先生の態度って大人子供なんだどっちだ So she's thinking to herself like, Professor Takasaki from earlier, his attitude, his behavior, adult? Child? What was it? Which one was it? Totte. Oh, it's this guy. Subscribe. Take. Subscribe to the newspaper. Shinbun totte. So here's clearly an adult not acting like an adult. Subscribe to a newspaper. Take a newspaper. Chanto piiman taberu kara. Because we'll properly eat a bell pepper. Moshiwake gozaimasen. Tadaima oya ga rusu chu deshite. There's no excuse. I'm sorry. At the moment, at present, parents are absent from home. Mata gojitsu ukagatte itadakereba to. Again, the following day or the next day, visiting if received, ... So kid is being very polite, very adult-like, and like basically like if you come back tomorrow, if we can receive visiting the following day again. Chanto shinbun taberu kara. Because we'll properly eat a newspaper. Goody. He's kind of wiggling on the ground. Again, we saw this before, this guy doing this. He flips the words around. Kyou no tokoro wa o hikitori yo. As for today's event, or as for the place of today, it's hikitori. Oh, like leaving. Like, this is a polite way of saying like, and as for now, I will be leaving. And they're freaking out because they're observing the opposite of what they've been talking about. Okay, only 4 pages. We have to make it through this nightmare. So let's go. This is the last page. Soko ni wa otona ga kodomo ni dada o koneru toyu jikoku e emaki ga furihirogerarete ita. Okay. As for in that place, adult to a child, koneru. Quibbling, arguing illogically, like dada. Actually, this is an expression, isn't it? Yeah, this is like a tantrum. Koneru. Throwing a tantrum. An adult throwing a tantrum to a child, that sort of hell picture scroll was unfurling. So we get this like image as though it were like an old painting sort of a thing. Oh boy. And I'm blanking on, I said furihiroge, but that's not right. Is it ayatsu? Yeah. No, it's not. It's not that. That's manipulate. All right, I guess we have to look it up. We've got ito. We've got hin. We got ki. Kuru. Okay. Kurikasu. Oh, to repeat. Right. But we want kuri hiroge. Yeah, to unroll, to unfurl, to unopen, to open. A hell picture scroll being unfurled, being unrolled of a adult throwing a tantrum to a child. Sakihodo? Not long ago, just now. Sakihodo no Mi-chan, no Mio-chan no setsu ga oto no kabe o koe. What did we see? We saw this already. This is Hatan, failure, bankruptcy. So Mio-chan's explanation just now, the wall of sound exceeding failure. Oh, this is like the speed of sound. Oto no kabe. Yeah, the sound barrier, it failed to break, or it broke through the sound barrier. Her explanation, the failure broke, exceeded the sound barrier. The failure of Mio-chan's explanation, the failure happened at the speed of sound, basically. Okay. Exceeding the sound barrier. Oh, Ichido ni nani aru ga hashiru. Kincho. Ichido, like at the same time? Ichido, yeah. All of us. Ichido ni kincho ga hashiru. So all of us, all concerned, tension, mental strain was running. So we all got like tense, I guess. Kono ba'ai otona wa otona na no. In this sort of circumstance, as for an adult, what is an adult? Tamarazu shitsumon o nageru. Without, like, being unable to stand it, throughout the question being unable to stand it. Kangae aguneru Mio-chan. Wait, kangae agu. To be at a loss, Mio-chan at a loss for words. Oh, okay. So she asked the question. She asked this question. Unable to bear it, I asked this question, which is, in this sort of circumstances, what is an adult? Or like, as for the adult, is it an adult? And so Mio-chan's at a loss for words.
Hello there.
Horitsuku ba no kuki. The atmosphere of the place, like frozen ice, frozen place of an atmosphere. Soko ni ichisetsu? Isetsu? Isetsu. Soko ni isetsu no udako ga ku o Sora o reita. Okay. Frozen atmosphere, frozen air. In that place, one stanza, one paragraph, one verse of utako. This is like rain, field, light. Utako. What would this be? Ame. You know what? Copy. Of course, I'm not going to be able to find field easily. Oh, there it is. Oh, are you serious? Is it actually two kanji? Is that supposed to be denko? I think that's supposed to be denko. It just doesn't have the little tail there. I think that's supposed to be denko. So like a moment of lightning or a verse of lightning. In that place, like a moment of lightning, a verse of lightning. Oh man. Retsu. Sora o retsu. A line of the sky. I guess lightning and a line of the sky, and then whatever this verb is. I would have said this is to be clothed. Kinu? No. I don't know. Something about being clothed in the sky, this light, something. I don't know. It's supposed to be poetic. That's not one kanji, is it? I will give it one last try. It is. Saku. Saita. To tear, to rip up. Okay, so this is like a bolt of lightning tore across the sky in that moment. Kore wa kosei. As for this, it is kosei is like individualism. Yeah. Individuality, personality, idiosyncrasy, which we've seen that crop up before in this chapter. All right, last 4 panels. It'll probably take 10 minutes. Let's go. Kekkyoku. In the end, otono to wa nan no ka. As for the thing called an adult, what is it? Toyu kette han wa mitsukerarezu ni shin ne mae ni itaru. Okay, so I guess like went to sleep before without discovering that answer. Kettehan, definitive piece. Yeah. What is an adult? As for that definitive answer, that last word, without discovering it, chin ne. Oh, that's not chin. What is... we went neru after that, though. Shushin, going to bed. Shushin mae ni itaru. So arrived at before going to bed. Okay. Kyou no kubi. Oh, that's not kubi. That would do it. It is michi. Kono michibata. Kyou no michibata no ikken o mite. Looking at the incident. No ikken. Looking at the incident on the roadside from today. もしかしたら個性を消すことが大人になることなのかもしれないなんて思ったけど。Okay. So when looking at the incident along the roadside today, perhaps erasing individuality event, becoming an adult event, it is perhaps. So perhaps the event of becoming an adult is erasing one's individuality. That sort of a thing was thinking. But 実際いろんな大人いるしな. But in reality, various adults exist, don't they? ひょっとして大人とか子供とか別にわかる必要ないんじゃないか? Perhaps adults and things like that, and kids and things like that, making distinction necessity doesn't exist, isn't it that? So maybe there's no necessity in distinguishing between adults and kids, perhaps. Zenjin-rui, mon o totte, otodomo ni shichaeba ii en janai ka. All of humanity asking the question, mon o totte. Is that what that means? Mon. No, it's not mon o totte. What is this, toll? No, it's mon. No, it's not. What is that supposed to be? Con. Aida. Aida ototte? Is that what that is? This is like a shorthand for that kanji. Well, anyway, what does Aida ototte mean? That means taking the middle. Yeah, okay. So that's what she means here. Aida ototte. So all of humanity, Aida ototte, taking the middle, and the otodomo, going back to her little spectrum at the very beginning. Otodomo. Taking the middle, and if making it otodomo, that's good, isn't it? So wouldn't it be good if we just called everyone, all of humanity, otodomo, which is this in between adult and kids? Otodomo yori, otodomo yori, otoko no, no, o, ga, rini kana. So, more than otodomo, otoko o no ho ga rini kana. Like, the reason is, or it makes more sense to in the direction of otoko. So she's thinking about how to recall this. So now it's like big kids, otoko. Ni kanatteru kana. Yeah, I guess like that's what would be good, wouldn't it? Iya, sore nara chū ni shita hou ga ii kamoshiranai. Well, if it's that thing, then in the middle, doing direction, that would be good. Maybe it would be better than to call it chu, like in the middle. Otona to kodomo no sakaime ni naru no ka? And the thing that becomes the boundary for adults and kids? Huh? Mazui. Oh no. Kono mama iku to kyou watashi nerare naku na. Okay, so as things, this is no good. Crap. Things as they are now, if things continue as they are now, or if they're going as they are now, today, me not being able to sleep. But that's like a sleep bubble. Okay, wow. 4 pages, 40 minutes. Wonderful. Thank you, Nichijou, as always. That is the end of chapter 145. That was the end of 145. Let's take a look at the art. What art do we have here at the end? Everyone hugging Q Snack, or Snack Q, whatever the name was. And that's it. This book was published in 2012. Third printing for this actual book, 2013. The back panel is always like a little edit of the front. So, right, we get Mio with her eyes, and we get her flipped over. Okay. All right. That is the end of Volume 8 of Nichijou. Let's go ahead and do a preview. Preview of Volume 9. No! That's so sad. That's not there. Okay. Oh, that's like Sasahara's guy, isn't it? All right. Always with these little cute things. Under the cover, it's our Go Soccer Gang. Under the back, even more lore. There you go. Enjoy. Translate it at your own peril. All right. We will continue next time. 146, Chapter 9 of Nichijou. Here you can see all the chapters. No more short stories. No more short stories. Oh, it was a hanko. It's cute. Very cute hanko. Again, we will continue next time. Chapter 146, Volume 9 of Nichijou. Next time. Holy crap balls, man. We had plenty of time. And Nichijou destroyed it. That's wonderful. Okay, well, let's get back to knitting. Let's do some knitting. Where are we on timing? Hey. Okay. Let me get some music going. Oh, we're in the middle of ads right now. Okay, I'm going to take a a restroom break, and when we get back, we'll keep going. We'll do some Galaxy Express here in about an hour or so. Makers and crafting. Okay. And we'll be right back. Let me get up the... There we go. Oh! Oh, oh, oh. It's close. We're fine. Oh, I put up the wrong thing. Oh, there we go. Okay. So that was row 96. We're on row 97. We're going to be going to increase number 12 of 17. So we'll have an increase here and one on the other side. Have 9 cable sections here. We're going to 84 stitches. So let's hop to it. We're starting to get to the end of this skein. We still have a ways to go though. Okay. So row 97. We're going to be making one purl here. We'll be evening up our basket weave, so the basket weave will be on 2 and 2 instead of 2 and 1. Knit, knit. And we're going to purl here. Now we're going to make one purl right. Make one purl right for me is going from front to back. And then purling in the back. We come up through the back here. There we go. There's our make one purl right. And then we purl to end that section. And then we enter our cables. Oops. Okay, we enter our cables and we're starting over on everything, on all the charts. So our first cable pair is in back. Two stitches. All right, there we go. That's 4 the 9 cable sections, starting the push out. We've got our middle section. We'll do 2 stitches first. And then we'll take 2 and back. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Yeah. And back you go. Okay, 2 more cable sections. And back. Oh. Oh. Okay. There we go. We need to make one purl left. Purl left for me is back to front. Oop, back to front. And now we're gonna purl in front. This is the easier of the two. Okay. And then we purl knit knit to close out. So we have now increased 2. Ta-da! Okay. We are up to 98. Row 98, let's go! Where are we now again? 84 stitches. So we've got 5 more increases to go. So about 40 more rows? Doing that's not right. On the reverse side, need a slip. There we go. Hey, Monsieur Misfire, how's it going? Yes, no, we're not on the decrease yet. Just the normal cabling at the moment. Yeah, just doing the normal cable chaos. Yeah, we just did increase number 12, and we need to get up to 17. And it's 8 rows per increase, so we got like 40 rows before we start decreasing. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good week so far. Hope you're enjoying the weather roller coaster. I think we're getting close to the point where I can put my lime tree outside. I've got a lime tree that I pull in during the winter months. So it's indoors most of the year. But it's time for it to get out. Yeah, it has been a weird weather roller coaster. Lots of ups and downs. We're back down. But in a few days, it's going to get warm again. It would be nice just to have some, like, days in the low 70s. Yeah, down to 32 on Sunday, up to 75 today. Oh, you got much warmer than we were. We got up to like 60 today. Yeah, this is the craziness over the next couple days. We hit the 80s, 87 on Saturday. And then we hit peak weather here. This looks like it'll be nice. Like, okay. So starting on Easter, hopefully that's nice. Let's hold. If we can get like a week or two of this, or 3 or 4, I'll take it. Yeah, it's definitely been like havoc on the sinuses. North Carolina likes to take everything up a notch. Yeah, you'll probably if we're hitting 87 on Saturday, you might be a little bit hotter. That's fine. Mm-hmm. 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 85 plus range. Oh, it's not dramatically higher then. More, yeah, the humidity, huh? Good times. Saturday will be a good day to stay inside. I think I am going to play video games that day. So if I'm oot and a boot, it will be early. Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad compared to what we're gonna have here. It's spring break for a lot of schools in the area right now, which is nice because the traffic is generally a lot less. Things have been quieter at work, sort of quieter at work. Yeah, the humidity does make everything worse. Ugh. Spring break and waves there. I maybe they tried to do that a little bit here, but I think like we're in a major chunk of right now. So it's amazing how noticeable it is with the traffic. Like when I went to music rehearsal last night, the highway was not backed up. We'll see how it is on Wednesday. They changed the weeks based on elementary, middle, or high school or college. It could be. Makes it tough if your kids are in different places. Ooh. Oops. All right, row 99. Woo! 99. You've been out of school for a year. You can't even remember when spring break is. Good old spring break. Just enough time to forget everything. I think when I was in high school, I could have sworn we had midterm exams in January, which is the worst. You'd have Christmas break and everything, and then you'd come back and have to do exams. Oh. I'm pretty sure that's what we did. I don't remember anymore. College was normal, yeah. You were done by early December. That was so much better. Yeah, I just kind of remember the weirdness of that. Huh. They may have eventually changed that, because it was always kind of weird, like, why would you have this long break and then have exams? Okay. MLT program, you had tests every month, and they were no joke. Ooh, every month. Don't you get started on finals? The program was the first time you'd been on a 7-point system. 7-point system? Wait, where you just get graded on 7 points? Like on a 7-point scale? Huh. 7-point scale. Okay. That's interesting. I was in the sciences. I got used to exams with averages. The means were like in the 50s. The means were... I took a course in kinetics, chemistry kinetics, and I shit you not, the mean was a 33. You would think at some point the department would be like, are the students learning anything? I think I came out of that class on the final, I got a 33. I hit the mean. I was so ecstatic. That course was so awful. PChem, physical chemistry. Thermokinetics and quantum mechanics. Is that thermokinetics? Anyway. Doesn't matter anymore. Thermo was awful too. Your brother's stupidly good at math and physics. He ruined the curve for a lot of classes. A lot of people did not like him. Oh boy. Well, I mean, if you're good at it, good at the stuff. I got to, when I was in grad school, I got to be a teacher's assistant for organic chemistry. And, man, organic chemistry... It's funny, in grad school, of course, at that point, organic chemistry was like, I won't say it was easy, but it was like, okay, I've seen this a lot now. I'm really accustomed to it. This is pretty straightforward. Yeah, but it was tough because I went to grad school at Cornell, and they have a very large program. I forget how many students we had in organic chemistry. It was on the order of 1,000. I think we had two lecturers, so they reached about 500,000 students. You know, the TAing wasn't a lot of work. We only TA'd. We were teacher's assistant to our first 2 years. So basically for the period of our masters. And then after that, assuming your professor had the grants to cover you, you just focused on your research for the rest until you finished your doctorate. So I really only had to TA my first 2 years. I ended up TAing a graduate course later because my professor was teaching it, so I had the opportunity to help grade for the course or whatever. But so to TA for the course, it was office hours. I think I got to teach one lecture, and then proctoring tests. So, but that wasn't just us. There was there's a whole network of students that they tapped into, and then even grading for the tests. The way it worked was, hello there. You know, the test would have 10, 12 questions on it. You were given 1 to 2 questions, and you graded those for all 1,000 tests. So we just had them in big stacks. You'd pull out a stack, you know, A through B, go through them all, score them up, put the tally on the front, put the stack back, grab a new stack, make sure you did all the stacks. So that was relatively straightforward. You know, you'd go in on a Saturday and grade test or whatever. And then some poor schlub had to tally up the front sheet on the final score. So it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. The hardest part, honestly, was trying to help out the really well-meaning medical students, but the ones that couldn't quite get there. There were some that just couldn't quite get there. Organic chemistry is why you passed your chemistry class? That's pretty good then. Oh really? Wow, went from a D to a low A. Nice. I think when I was an undergraduate, I had skipped out of general chemistry because I had taken AP chemistry in high school. So I skipped out of general chemistry and I went straight into orgo, and that was a tough transition. In fact, the lab I was doing pretty poorly in. But like at midterm, like I sort of realized like I needed to pay a bit more attention. So I took it a bit more seriously and improved everything. But that first semester was a little bit rough for me. I think I was used to doing really well in high school and didn't quite adjust to the increased demand of college. Now granted, I was also taking like Calc 3, I think physics, orgo, and then a bunch of humanities, music theory. I can't even remember. My first semester was pretty crazy. You're pretty visual, so click more in general chemistry. Yeah, you know, one fun thing about organic chemistry is getting to draw all the things. Yeah, I did all the things. I had a French class in there too. I placed into like third year French because I had done 4 years of French in high school or whatever. So I placed right into like literature or like advanced language class. So that was tough. Good times, man. All that time for focused learning. Yeah, I think it was really crazy. I had like a music theory and a music history class. You were getting your minor in Spanish when you went to college. Ah, okay. Was at the point where you could read books and novels and write 10-page essays. You lost a lot. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you know, I ended up getting a minor in French and took a lot of literature courses. I even took like an old French class, which was fascinating. That was a graduate level class. The teacher passed me out of kindness. I mean, it was sort of a novelty. I was the only undergrad. Even though I seriously bombed the final. He was very kind, like, yeah, whatever, you're an undergrad. But yeah, I remember writing papers in French and reading the novels, and there was also one semester where I had taken what was it, like Germanic literature. We read so many books that semester. I mean, it was crazy. I had the stack. We had read like Parsifal, Tristan und Isolde, The Death of Arthur. Oh my gosh. What's the Camelot one? Oh, that's the Death of Arthur. The Loxodala saga. We read Tolkien trilogy. We read Wagner's Ring Cycles libretto. I was crazy. Crazy. It was almost impossible to keep up with all that reading. You got to the point where it's like you were reading for reading, right? Or reading to get through it rather than like reading for like, enjoyment. It's like, okay, yep, wow, crazy, weird, move on. Next thing. I don't know what that means. Keep going. How'd that even? Well, it turned out one of the defining moments was a day in French class where we were reading Les Faux Monnayeurs, the counterfeiters, false money makers. And the reading assignment was either to finish off the book or be like very close to the end of the book. And I barely had time, but I read it, and there was some pretty critical stuff that happened at the end of the book. And the teacher started asking, okay, everyone, and started asking questions. And it got to the point where it's like I was the only one answering the questions, and it became painfully obvious. And I was like sort of waiting, like, please someone else answer, please someone. And then like finally, I know, and then go with the answer. And the teacher was finally like, okay, everyone, go read the end of the book. Yeah, it was one of those like, ugh. It was good for me. It was good for me, but it was still very awkward. I just felt bad because I felt really bad because I had this. It was the same thing where it's like, I think I spent an extra hour reading just to get it done instead of sleeping, which I tended not to do. One of my primary rules in college and grad school was not to sacrifice sleep, because I found that I just didn't function well mentally, and it was more of a detriment if I never pulled an all-nighter. I just I couldn't sacrifice the mental stress. Sleep is optional. Well, that was the thing. Now I was fortunate in a way, for better or for worse. I lived at home. I commuted, so I did not have the quote-unquote distraction of living in a dorm room and partying all the time. So, trade-offs. We did have a little commuter's lounge on campus, though, which was kind of fun. So we had a place to crash while we were waiting in between classes. That was nice. Whoa, 2 to 4 hours during the week, man. Yeah, that's brutal. Yeah, I can't even. I mean, I've done that. I've done that since then. Like there was a night, just a couple weeks ago, where I had to stay up and finish off a paper. I think I ended up getting like 3 hours of sleep. That's not fun. Not fun. And I can't imagine doing that consecutively. Like, oh. You say bless you for being able to suffer through that. BSN program demand was insane. Ugh. Slept for 24 hours in the finals. Oh man. You know, in some ways it's like nice to kind of know that you can do that when the need arises or whatever, and just maybe hope that you don't have to. I consider myself fortunate that I did not pick a occupation that typically requires such high stress, being able to operate under, like, you know, really stressful conditions, typically. And the things you can get away with in your 20s, yeah. Although I say that, and I guess I've done things that what some people would consider high stress, but I don't know. It's all relative. It's all relative. I will be singing a solo in front of probably like 400 people this Friday night. For some people, that would be probably be murder. You thrive in chaos, your profession's kind of... Yeah, there you go. That's good. Yeah, we've gotten plenty of practice in. I'm fine. It's simple too, so it's just more about breath control and... breath control. That's probably the worst part. It's got some long lines, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Are you used to singing in alto? Yeah, well, that's great. It's funny, we've got a lot of altos at the moment. We're sort of hurting on sopranos. But the choir is generally small at the moment. It's, say, about maybe 20 people. Usually the opposite. Yeah, I know, it's weird. It's usually there's a ton of sopranos. We've actually got, like, I don't know, 5 tenors right now, and like I'm one of 3 basses. So also unusual. Usually it's always hurting for tenors. Oops, it's ad time. Roll 2. Oh, it's 8 o'clock. All right. Woo. Oh, that's only the halfway point. Got him. Classic. I was like, hey, look, we made... No. No. That's only 4 rows. Oh, we're halfway. We're halfway. Okay. We're going to keep going. We're going to do one more row. That was row 100 we just did. We're going to do one more, which is our cable row. All right, surprise ad break, but not really a surprise. Surprise to me. Anyway, we're gonna do one more row here. This is row 101. This is gonna be a cable row, so doing a bunch of cable. Ooh, bunch of cables. Okay, Pearl 2, Pearl 1. All right. This is our cables here. So we're at the midway point though. So for this one, we start with cables in front. You know, what? Is that just a look thing? Okay, I think maybe I fixed that. Hey, welcome back. We're gonna be doing one more row here. We got a lot of cables though, so this will take a while. We're starting the second book of Galaxy Express 39, Eternal. Even 100? Yeah, right. This is actually row 101. Woohoo! I sort of missed the fact that I did row 100. So we're plugging along. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of want to get through this row because it's the row with all the cables on it. So kind of nice to end with that, not start with that. Yeah, and we got the time. If I start Galaxy Express in about 10 minutes, we'll be fine. We should be fine. Ooh, don't come off there. So I've been learning more about the Japanese shodo, which is the way of writing, the term for the calligraphy, whatever. And as you would expect, there are lots of different schools in Japan that offer teaching and instruction and certification and all that stuff. And they all have their different ways of doing things and blah, 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 blah. Of course. Not surprising. But also not surprising, there are the four treasures of writing. And I think it's the brush, the ink stone, and I guess the paper. The brush, the ink stone, and the paper. And really, what else would there be? So, as you might imagine, all of those can be done exquisitely, meaning very expensively. I was like, oh boy, okay. I was looking today at some, so the ink stone is the stone on which you grind the ink. Four nations of calligraphy, it feels like it. So the ink typically comes in like a brick, pressed into a brick. There probably are schools online. The guy mentioned that there are like correspondence schools where you get sent materials, you do them, you send them back, it gets graded, and you send stuff back and forth. I'm currently taking an online course, which this guy is teaching, and it's been fine. It's a beginner's course, so but yeah, so the ink gets pressed into these like sticks, and then you have an ink well, a stone where you wet and grind the stick, and then like push it into the well that holds the ink. You're supposed to create your own ink. That's part of the process of whatever. Now, obviously, as a beginner, you can use the pre-made ink and all that stuff to be easy, but notionally part of the process and all whatever is grinding your own ink, etc. Point being is that today I was looking at some ink stones that were in the thousands of dollars. Okay. Probably not. Like, even if you wanted, like, I can't imagine owning like an ink stone of that cost. Like, ugh. Hella expensive, yeah. I mean, I guess like if it's like truly the thing that you treasure doing, it's worth the investment and all that stuff. But oof. Yeah, exactly. Take out an insurance policy on that thing. I guess it comes close when you come to like certain types of yarn that are, you know, super expensive, cashmere or some other, you know, yak blend or some other stuff where it's like, ooh, it's definitely a lot pricier than normal. So I guess it's everything's like that. So you treat your microscope, you didn't buy it, but your husband did dish out. Oh, it's your baby. That's awesome. You have a microscope. Do you get to use it for anything right now? Microscope Mondays. Oh, nice. So you look at various things in microscope. Looking at a slide you had during the week. Oh, that's great. Ooh. Usually bacteria and blood smears. Oh, nice. Okay. That's pretty cool. And you're making me realize that I don't know that I've ever seen you on, which makes me wonder. Aha! Looked at leukemia this last Monday. Oh, nice! Oh, that's awesome. When are you usually on? I just realized I wasn't following you, so I am now following you. Oh, 2 a.m. in the morning. Okay. I will probably never. I might see you. When do you end? Because I get up at like 5:30. So maybe I'll see you some morning. Okay, well, I'll keep an eye out now that I am actually have you on my follow list. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, normally when someone follows me, I'll check out and like follow back if it looks like they're actively streaming. Must have missed that you were doing that. No, I mean, it's always fun to try to swing by. I'm usually in my morning routine. I got about an hour before I head out, so, but I'll at least try to lurk. That reminds me though, so I guess maybe like 10 years ago, I did a Kickstarter that was like, it was called Blips or something, and they were little plastic lenses that you're supposed to be able to put on your phone camera to enable microscopic, or at least magnification of some amount. And they worked okay. They worked okay. I think they've since improved the whatever. And they were very cheap too, which was kind of the point. Oops, actually, that's supposed to go in back. So it wasn't like a, really expensive lens. And again, you were applying it over your camera lens. But I haven't had like a microscope in ages. So it'd be fun to see that. You working on that. Yeah, it's kind of neat. I'm sure like if you searched, you'd see lots of products that purport to be like that. Probably again with varying degrees of success. But it was a neat way to try to cheaply enable a camera to get some magnification power. Okay, there we go. That's all the cables. All the cables. Yeah, it's nice to have that to be more readily available to people. Amaris Joseph, how's it going? Oops, keep drifting. All right. Let's wrap up our basket weave here. We'll get to some Galaxy Express here when I finish up row 101 here. You're doing good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Not too bad here. Just plugging along. About to wrap up knitting here and do some reading. We got a few rows done of our Doctor Who scarf clear, and we got maybe 6 rows of this done today. So not too bad, I guess. Unfortunately, reading Nichijou took forever today, which is unusual for that one, but oh well. All right, there we go. That's the right side of that done. Row 101. Whew. I'm getting lower on this one. We're starting a new book here, starting volume 2. Okay. You like the cover art? Yeah. It's funny, it's usually like a mixture. I feel like often it's kind of like sad, so to see them kind of smiling feels like it's rare. All right, we're starting a new volume here and a new chapter. This is Galaxy Express 39 Eternal, Volume 2, Chapter 1. Eternal, Volume 2, Chapter 1, Part 1. Okay. Oh, good timing. That was the battle with the Elite Four. We will continue with Sun and Moon next time. All right, let me start recording. Change the stream info. New volume with Galaxy Express Eternal now. Switch over to writing and reading. And I think we're good to go. All right. All right. That's going to be our pause point. Futsu no Hoshi? Is that really the title? Yeah, okay. All right. Here we go. All right, let's read chapter 1 of volume 2 of Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. We're starting a new volume here, and in the style of Galaxy Express, the numbering of the chapters restarts with the new volume. So volume 2, there are 5 volumes in this series total. And we'll see the full title here on the next page. We're starting with the train moving in some sort of strange background. We're seeing this boom, 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 go, go, go. And we're getting kind of our opening scroll, kind of like we used to see pretty classically before. Hoshi no umi wa nai no kukan de wa nai. Or that could be mu. So, as for the sea of stars, as for being a space of nothing, not existing. So, as for the sea of stars, it's not a space of nothing. So, it's not empty. ありとあらゆる星間物質が充満している生き生きとした場所だ。Okay. ありとゆる every single piece, every possible space, star, period material. I don't think that Seikon is going to be a word. Hoshi. Oh, interstellar. Seikon. Okay. Seikon bushitsu. And that's just like material, like physical material. So I guess every single piece of interstellar material, substance, it's something about being sufficient. Juman, being filled with. Okay, so the material of interspace everywhere, or every bit of it, is teeming, is doing teeming, and like being full of life place it is. So I guess every part, let's go with like every part of interstellar substance is a place that is teeming with life. Iki iki toshita. Okay. Tada amari ni mo hiro or koudai muhende. Hisobiso? No, it's not hisobiso. Hiro biro? No. What is it when you repeat hiroge? Hirobiro. Okay. Hirobiro. Hirobiro toshiteru sei de ataka mo zettai maku no you ni mieru dake nano da. Okay. So what does all that mean? Tada amari. Ordinary. Amari nimo. Ordinarily too much, with too much of a expansive nothingness. Yeah, expansive. And then muhen, like nothingness. Yeah, so I guess like even with too much of an like extensive infinite boundlessness, due to the fault of spreading out, being spacious, atakamo, even ataka. Ataka, as if it were. Then absolutely pure emptiness in that manner, visible. It's just that. Is that right? Okay, let's try this again. Tada amari ni mo koldai muhende. With just like excessively, even excessively with vast infiniteness, doing spreading because of that fault. Oh, I guess like, so because the universe is like spreading out with seeming infinite vastness. Atakamo. As though it were, it's as though it were visible. It's just as though it were visible in the manner of being a certainly purely empty. Is it maku? Something tells me it is not. It is, I'm blanking on what it is. It's not maporo. Come on. Oh, I thought we were going to get something. Okay, well, it's not in there. Anyway, this is like purely empty. Oh, there's no crap. There's no tsukon. We're off to a great start. Shinku, vacuum. Pure emptiness. So in the manner of an absolute vacuum, just being visible it is. It's as though it were. Okay, so like due to the fault of like the seemingly vastness of nothingness spreading everywhere, it's as though it were visible in the manner of being an absolute vacuum. So that implying though that from this first part that it isn't. It's not empty, even though it seems like it. Okay. Woo. Great start. So here we go. And I guess this is sort of to help us see that there's stuff. Chapter 1 here, Volume 2, Futsu no Hoshi. A normal, ordinary star. Star of ordinary. Okay. Okay. So there's Tetsuro's stomach. We see Miku in there. Yorokonde kudasai. Chorisha ga naorimashita. So please be happy. The chorisha is healed, is fixed. So the chorisha is like the kitchen. Yeah, the food preparation car is fixed. Remember the whole previous chapter, the dining car, or the food preparation car, the chorisha, had been broken. So they went to that planet to do hunting. And I had asked the question, like, they left and they didn't have any food. They were supposed to be hunting. So there you go. Problem solved. It's fixed. Wow, no hoshirai nani mo tabete nai kara mou shinisou da. Okay, well that answers that question. Since the planet of Wow, nothing eating because already seeming like dying. So haven't had anything to eat since the planet of Wow, which is the previous chapter, and it seems like I'm going to die. Shokudo sha ni ikimashou. Let's go to the dining car. Okay, so they're going to the dining car, but there's apparently another customer. Kimi wa, as for you, Wao no hoshi kara notta hotte ite kure yo. Road from the planet of Wao, do the favor of leaving alone. So basically, I got on at the planet of Wao, leave me alone. Datte asoko wa wake te wake janai no ni. But as for that place, even though something about not a reason, or not a reason, it isn't. Oh, no, that's not wake, that's eki. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, it's not wake. Dante asoko wa eki te eki janai no ni. That makes a lot more sense. But as for that place, meaning the planet of Wao, talking about a station, station not existing, or it isn't a station even though. So remember, that was an emergency landing. There was no official station there. So he's saying like there wasn't a station, even though there wasn't a station there. So it wasn't a formal place for people to get on. So nanika, there is wake. Nanika wake ga aru en desho, soto shitokimashou. So some sort of reason existing, probably quietly, like let's go. Shitoku. Shitoku, toku to leave alone, to leave behind. So, and then quietly. So some sort of reason must exist. Let's leave him alone. Oh. Monosugoi uchu arashi da ne. That's a super incredible space storm. It is, isn't it? Go. Okay, so we're calling this an uchu arashi, a space storm. Koko wa gasu obi no naka no energy no nagare no matada chu yo. Tadachu. Matadachu yo. Nagare no matadachu? What is that? Matadachu, oh, matadanaka, right in the middle of, okay. As for this place, a gas belts, insides, energies, flows right in the middle of. So classic, kind of like a chaining of nose, easier to go from the back. As for this place, it's right in the middle of matadachu, of a flow of energy in the middle of a belt of gas. Wow, tabemono da! Wow, it's food! Demo, これじゃ次の駅まで時刻表通りに着くなのかな? Okay, so however, this thing, until the next station, 時刻表? Timetable. 時刻表. Timetable schedule. According to the schedule, arriving, I wonder? Demo, so however, this thing, until the next station, according to the timetable, will we arrive, I wonder? I wonder if we're going to arrive, like, according to the schedule. 逆流に押し戻されているような感じだね. In reverse flow, being pushed and made to return in that manner of a feeling doing. So it feels like we're being pushed backwards in a reverse flow and being made to return, pushed and returned. Gyaku ryu, countercurrent. Oops. And oshimodosu, to push back. Yep. Okay. Go. So there's the storm. Vo. Okay, so these darker lines are supposed to imply some sort of like flow, storm flow or something. All right. 次の停車駅は普通の星。停車時間は36時間と16分。As for the next train stopping station, it is a normal star. Star of normal. A regular star. Regular planet. As for the train stopping time, it's 36 hours and 16 minutes. 普通の星 a normal star, a normal planet. 時間通りに着くの arriving on according to the time? 多分 probably. 多分 probably. ... He has no 心配です. It's a worry. It's a concern, I guess. Which is also kind of funny because there was often a point made in the first series about how the train is never late, never off time, and all this fun stuff. Anyway, that I think that rule got kind of thrown out for this series. どうしたの, Claire-san? Okay, so that was Claire saying this. It's a worry. It's a concern. Or I'm worried. What's wrong, Miss Claire? あの子、間に合えばいいけど. Okay, so that kid, probably meaning the kid we saw earlier, if being on time is good, but あの子. Oh. This is now Tetsuro asking, あの子、向こうの車両にいたあの子? That kid, in the train carriage over there existing, that kid? So you mean that kid that's over in the other train car? Yeah. お父さんが来たって? Is it Kiba? No. I was hoping beyond vain hope that this would also be pronounced ba. It is not. So that's the key of Kiken. So let's just take that one and see if we can get the other word to pop up. There it is. Kitoku. Oh, verge of death. Okay. Father is on the verge of death. I hear, he says. This is just a vague quotation. Hanta no shi busen ni nosete moratte wao no hoshi de fuji sashite nan pa. Okay. Okay, so what did I say? Shibusen? Okay, oh no. Ka. No? All right. Okay, it is Kabutsu, cargo freight. Cargo ship. Yeah. Oh, Kamotsu. kamotsu. So it can be kamotsu or kabutsu. But it looks like this one is largely kamotsu-sen. Hanta no kamotsu-sen ni nosete moratte. So said received allowing to ride on a hunter's cargo ship. And on the planet of WoW, Fuji. Oh, without time difference? Oops. Whoa, what happened there? We'll get there. Oh, I see. I did the wrong thing. Okay. Okay, that's not coming up with anything. So, Jisa is a time difference. So, Fujisa is without a time difference. Nanpa. Isn't that's something weird, like, yeah, shipwreck. Which it doesn't look like it. It's like difficult destruction. Or, yeah. Yeah, difficult destruction. Anyway. Okay, so on or by a hunter's cargo ship received allowing to ride, said or heard, and on the planet of WoW doing time difference. Am I missing something? Oh, okay. No, it's not time difference. I got the wrong thing. I want G and then no, Suku to arrive. Oh, okay. Doing arrival. I guess. Is this just going to be like untimely? Fuji. Oh, emergency landing. Fujichaku. Oh, okay. Wow, that was sad. Fujichaku. It's, I guess, like a landing with no time. Doing emergency landing. Okay. So there we go. On the planet of WoW, doing emergency landing, a shipwreck. Nampa. Ooh, Kitoku, deathbed, on the verge of death. はい、そういう事情の場合、銀河鉄道管理局は、パスも切符もなくても、お乗せする利息になっております。おりまして。Risoku is it becomes like a law or a regulation. It's not Risoku. Kisoku? Kisoku. Okay, so indeed, in the case of those sorts of circumstances, the Galaxy Railways Administration Office, as for them, even pass, even ticket, even if they're not existing, writing, or being a passenger, doing writing, becoming a rule it is. So they allow basically someone to ride in those sorts of circumstances, even if they don't have a pass or ticket. お父さんきとこなんだってね. So, hearing that like your dad's on the deathbed or on the verge of dying, でも 食べなきゃ君もへったばるよ。食べろよ. But if you don't eat, even you'll be hetabaru. You'll be exhausted or worn out. So eat. Come on, eat. Dojo wa iranai. So this is like same feelings. As for that, not necessary. So like as for empathy, it's not, I don't need it. I don't need your empathy. Horokoshi mo iranai. Also, horokoshi is not needed. Horokoshi. Charity. Charity also not needed. Ore wa otoko da. As for me, I'm a man. Wakateru yo. Dakedo, kimi made shinjatta ra nani mo naranai janai ka? So I understand, I know, but even you, if you die, it will all come of nothing, won't it? Is that osekyo? Osekyo? That's like a sermon or lecture. Yeah, preaching sermon. Osekyo wa yamete kure. Do the favor of stopping the sermon preaching. Ore wa tousan ga ikiteru uchi ni kaeru to yakusoku shite ie o dettan da. As for me, Dad, while living, will return, promise making, and left home. So I guess like, as for me, I left home making a promise that I would return while Dad was still alive. Ima wa sono koto dake de atama ga ippai nanda yo. As for now, that event or that thing, with just that thing, that promise, head is full of. My head is just full of that thing right now. Tabereba ochitsuku yo. So if eat, you'll calm down. If you eat, you'll calm down. Urusai! Shut up. Kono uchu arashi ja, kono resha matomo ni hashire yashinai janai ka? It's this space storm. This train, fair and square, can't run, isn't it that? So there's no way that this train can run fair and square, isn't it that, with this storm? Yashinai is again like an emphatic negative. Mani awanai, mani awanai, mani awanai. I'm not going to be in time. I'm not going to be in time. I'm not going to be in time. I'm not going to make it. Gomen na, tsuikato shichatte. So sorry, unintentionally did ka. Unintentionally flared up. Oh, this is him. Yeah. So he's saying like, I'm sorry, I unintentionally did ka. And this is shichatte, meaning shite shimao, meaning like, oops. Sonna tsumori janakatta da. That's sort of an intent. It wasn't. I didn't mean to do that. To-chan no kao ga shiratsuite. Dad's face is shiratsuku. Flickering. Okay. We saw that, I think, maybe in the previous chapter. It's this idea that it's like the image is floating before one's eyes. The image of Dad's face is flickering before my eyes. いいよ、俺だって、父さんも母さんも、もうずっと前に死んじゃっていないんだ。So it's fine, like it's good. Talking about me, even dad, even mom, already a long time before died, and they don't exist. 気持ちはよくわかるよ. As for the mood, well understand. そうか. I see. わかった。わかった。食べるよ。食べるぞ. Understood. I will eat. I will eat. 大仕事を始める前には必ず食え。それが父ちゃんの教えたものな。As for before starting big things, without fail, eat. That thing, Dad's teaching it was. That's what Dad used to say, or that's what Dad taught me. Eat, absolutely, without fail, before starting big things. 俺は、僕は、リトルハーロック、よろしく。Okay, so notice he starts with orewa, which is that tough thing, and he switches to boku, which is a bit more polite. This is the reverse of what we saw in the previous chapter at some point where Tetsuro does the reverse. He starts with boku, and then he switches to ore to try to like toughen up his the way he sounds. We get the reverse here. Then he says, Little Harlock, nice to meet you. So that's his name. Little Harlock. Little Harlock. Little Harlock. He does it again. Little Harlock. 僕は星の鉄路。こちらはメートル。頑張れよな。間に合うよ。驚いた名前もあるもんだな、もう。So he's, as for me, Hoshino Tetsuro. As for this direction, he's referring Meitoru, so he's introducing her. Hang in there, do your best, you know. We'll be in time, you know. So he's trying to encourage him here, like, hang in there, we will be in time. And then he adds, Odoroita, I'm shocked, I'm surprised. Even the name existing thing, it is, isn't it? Huh. Meitoru doesn't say anything. Tetsuro has some strange eyeballs here, kind of like he looks enamored. Like, oh, a little Harlock. Okay. Little Harlock. All right, we get a scene of the train in this storm. Whoa. I guess that's Gyu. Okay. And in our usual fashion, tall panel and these things. They are running back somewhere. Hikansha e ite Kanon-san ni tanonde miru. Okay, so... Oh, okay, so this looks like it's Tetsuro. We'll try to request to Ms. Cannon and go to the engine car. So he's saying, like, I'm going to go to the engine car and we'll try making a request of Ms. Cannon. Oh, there's all our works in progress. Come on. Ritoru Haraku no ichidaiji datte ne. Little Harlock's one big thing it is, you know? Yeah. Ichidaiji? Yeah, serious affair. And the 10A is like to talk about or to tell her about the serious affair of Little Harlock. Issho ni ichido shikanai ichidaiji datte ne. In one's lifetime, like one thing, only doing, big event it is, serious affair it is. I don't know whether Isho ni is going to be... No, okay, Isho, surely Kenmei, but Ichido. Ichido shikanai? Yeah. Like only one thing that must do serious affair in one's life. In other words, he's trying to impress upon the importance of this. Muda da yo! Kono uchu arashi ja! It's wasted, you know, this, meaning like the effort. And then he's cursing this, he's just like, this space storm. Anna fune ni noranakya konna koto ni naranakatta no ni isoida bakkari ni. Okay, so that's on that sort of a ship. If hadn't rowed, this sort of event would have not become, even though, just from rushing, just from hurrying. So he's regretting now the fact that he got on that hunter's cargo ship. Like if I hadn't done that, I wouldn't be in this mess. So on that sort of a ship, meaning again the hunter's ship, if hadn't ridden, would not have become this thing. Okay. That's all making sense. Daijoubu Tetsuro-san. It's fine, Mr. Tetsuro. 39にはテクノロジアで開発されたそう何こう Oh, this is upgrade. Conversion があります。Okay. So it's fine, Mr. Tetsuro. As for to the 3-9 on Technologia, that was that planet where they got upgraded. Kaihatsu was done. Development was done of a soul that's mokeru. But what's the one reading? Setsu. Soul setsu? Zousetsu. Zousetsu. Expansion, conversion. And this is like Kaiyo? Kairyo, improvement of the cars was done. It exists. So development was done on Technologia, answer to the 3-9, and this, again, Zousetsu Conversion exists. So again, Kosetsu meaning extension, expansion, and then conversion, but this character is like improvement of the train cars. Exists. Daijoubu? It's okay? Okay. それの一つを接続するだけで、この嵐など切り抜けられます。Okay. 接続接続 connection, right? Okay. それの一つを that one thing doing connecting with just doing connecting of that one thing, this storm and things like it Kirinuke will be able to struggle through. Or will be able to cut one's way through this storm. Why didn't she do that already then? 指令はすでに出してあります。As for the order, already, like, has sent out. 指令はすでに, yeah, already put out the orders. No, it's not 接触. 接近. 接近してます. Doing approach. Doing approach. Beep, 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 beep. 接近してくる? It's doing approach. そんなものどこに? That sort of a thing. From where? Or to where? Go. Ah! Okay, so something was approaching. Oh. Go. That's the storm still. Okay. So apparently they're getting like a second engine. That's what it looks like. Okay. Well, we'll find out for sure next time. That is the halfway point of the chapter. This is a shorter chapter, so we can actually split it into two, even though it still takes a long time to get through halfway of the chapter. So, all right, well, we'll see what happens here, what exactly that thing's going to do, and whether they make it there on time, and whether Little Harlock, maybe we're probably not going to find out whether he has any relation to Big Harlock. We'll see next time. All right. Well, there we go. Little Harlock. Just wait for little Emeraldus. Oh. All right. Well, that's going to do it for us for today. Where can we go? Going all the way down. Oh, you know what? Here we go. We're going to go raid Tokushoutsu. Tokushoutsu is the 24/7 anime, but like Kamen Rider, Ultraman related stuff. You get to hear the original Japanese, and they'll be playing stuff. Yep, it's Power Rangers. Oh! All right, let's go. We're going to go raid them. All right, there we go. Grab a raid thing. It's not really a monitored chat, but enjoy. All right. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you all have a good week. We will be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow and Thursday will be shorter streams because of music practice. Likely no stream on Friday because of Good Friday. And Saturday maybe longer and some games. So we'll see. Again, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good one. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, and I'll catch y'all next time. Thanks. Bye for now.